All right, here we go. Oh no, pants. There you go. Oh, and the fucking spoiler message. I was like distracted because I was looking at some shit with my car. Anyway. Alright, so once I hit continue, then I need to immediately put my party into hiding. I have an idea of what to do here. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, so it's still camp. So when I leave, I need to be ready.
Still in shadow.
If this isn't important.
Don't mind me.
Try.
Time to press ahead.
Let me just try turning off all these lights, all these like fires. Can I turn off a brazier from up here? Or like the high up one?
Let's see.
Can I like move bodies? I can pick up. I can pick them up. Okay. off this one.
All right, time to skulk about. Open up. Bet that will fit in my pack.
How did you do that? What?
Out of sight, out of mind. Something good here, I hope. Don't waste a step.
Ooh. Wait, he had a special key and oh, what is that for?
Ready. Unseen. I can't waste any more time.
What is so heavy? Whoa! What are you doing?
The spider seems poised to attack, but she hesitates, tapping her claws as if trying to communicate. The other spider echoes her.
I was trying to drop it. That's what? Why is no one here to witness this? I need someone to explain what just happened. Okay, whatever. When I was Googling strategies for this area, there was something about being able to, like, get the spiders to help you. I just did so much stuff, you know? And now I have to, like, potentially redo it because clicking the drop button... What? I don't understand what just happened.
The spider relaxes slightly, but you feel her hunger and fear beneath the surface.
Can I feed her the goblin that I'm carrying?
She looks to the closed door, drooling.
Never wanted the easy path. Better not be cursed.
You probably have to be able to talk to them to... Dude, fuck this, man. What is even happening? I don't understand. So annoying. This game is re-triggering. I've been on, like, saving too many times rehab with previous games, but now I have to ramp that shit back up. Because every 2 seconds something weird happens and I just, like, don't understand why. Why did I... What the fuck? I was clicking on the drop option in the drop-down menu. What the hell? Doesn't make any sense.
Not a sound.
I shouldn't linger. Bit of caution never hurt.
What the...
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Fucked.
Let's see what this does. What's hiding here? survive this.
Time to kill.
Staying out of sight. Still in shadow. Need to keep focused.
Hello, you.
Nice and quiet now.
I need to put inventory on my mouse. I have a thing for showing nearby interactable things. I have map, I have escape. I need to put like... I basically never use the number keys. What do the number keys even do? Oh wow. Okay. Slot 1. Okay. There we go. While I'm at it, I'm gonna make this one cheaper group. Toggle group.
Light on my feet.
Did I just pick up a barrel? Oh. Oh, right, because I have this key. Sweet. Let's go. Ooh, Amulet of Saloon's Chosen. Infernal Iron. Those are the growling underdog. Spring Step Boots. What do you mean a similar action? Like disengage? Sweet. Treasure. Okay. Okay. Animal friendship. Should have cast that on those spiders.
Waiting with bated breath.
This is definitely gonna go to the Gazelle, I think. You are our tanky girl. Oh, and you should also have this equipped.
I need to concentrate.
Oh, she doesn't have the Absolutes brand.
Should have worn better boots.
What is it?
With every breath, a purpose. I can't afford to fail.
Okay.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Save it again. Alright, gonna continue to
On everything.
turn off these lights.
Neither seen nor heard. Yes.
What to do? Breathe deep and move. Victory awaits.
Yeah, that's two fewer assholes. At this point, I kind of feel like we should just go back down.
One day I'll catch a break.
Hold on, everyone needs to be sneaky. Hold on. Still sneaking. Sneak, 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 sneak.
What path lies before me?
That dude will definitely help me if I let him go. He doesn't like these fuckers either. Hey, Jack.
Keep your blade close.
Keeping my head down. Best be on my way. Can't afford any mistakes.
Time for a little death.
Ready for anything.
Wait, how do I have that? Oh my god, it's because of the oh fuck yeah, dude. I guess this is the weapon that what's his name had. Sweet. Cute. He was able to use it over and over again, but I only get to use it once per short rest. Got it. Great. Oh, snow? I didn't know that snow thing was a thing in chat. I didn't know people did that. I don't know how to do those things.
Just so. I can be subtle sometimes. On my way.
Why just me?
What path lies before me? Let's get this over with.
Thank God. Okay. Come on. Ah, damn it. So close. Why does it attack? Why does it provoke attack of opportunity? It's not supposed to. What happened to my feet? If you move after me, oh, I didn't make. Damn it! If I had just attacked, then I wouldn't provoke an attack of opportunity.
I was trying to concentrate. Stepping softly.
Blood comes easy these days.
Let's have some carnage. Moving.
Yes, good job.
Try something else.
Something besides an arrow? What do you mean?
With every breath, a purpose. I shouldn't linger. I'm ready. Bleed for me.
Should've just done that with Astarion or with Lae'zel.
What now?
The fuck is soul branding? You just move speed is increased to 1.5 and its next weapon attack is an additional 3 to 9 fire. This condition ends upon landing a successful weapon attack.
What's the plan? Got to move.
Nice.
Let's end this. Victory awaits. Make way.
come on. Really? I don't wanna... Hey, Night Race, what's up? I'm okay. Apparently we're supposed to not lethal kill this lady. Come on. Damn it, Astarion. Oh, I have advantage on it for some reason? Wow. You fucking suck, dude. What are you doing?
Let's move.
Did I use True Strike? And he still did that? Good. Oh my god. I didn't do enough to prepare for this lady's turn.
Got to focus. Got to concentrate.
Miss, 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 and more miss.
I am fury. I am death.
How do I do non-lethal again? Oh, yeah, I should have turned this off when I used that attack. Please don't miss. Nice. Fucking A. Oh, she's like actually dead. Great. Everything happened so fast, I'm not sure what exactly. Hello, Shatner, Brooklyn, I guess? Varya was over 8 bludgeoning, 10 fire, divine smite on critical hit. Open to position 3 to 24, increased by 1 attacking fiends that were undead. And Varya was over 25. Found Varya was slain by holy light. Was hit for 5 bludgeoning, used divine smite on critical hit. Jesus Christ. She just like extra killed me. Oh, word, yeah. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I've played D&D before, and like in a regular campaign, but never a game like that. Like never. Like, this is my first time playing Baldur's Gate 3, but it's not my first time playing D&D. If that makes sense. So I would imagine this is like particularly confusing, maybe if you've never played D&D. I mean, the game does a decent job of like explaining stuff. But even I, who have played D&D before, I've been doing silly things and fucking up my turns sometimes with, you know. But, you know, it's still a lot of fun. And, like, the role-playing has been really good. Like, all the cutscenes and the character interactions and stuff has been really fun, which is, like, my main thing that I enjoy in games, you know. But it's fun. Okay, yeah. If you like, are really familiar with D&D itself, then, like, that helps, you know. Although there are some slight differences in this compared to the, because, you know, there's different like editions of D&D rules. I don't know exactly which edition this is supposed to be like, but you know, whatever. It's like, I'm sure if you Google it, there's an answer. It might be 3.5, but I don't know for certain. That's the one that I've played anyway. Hope you're also having a good holiday. Hi, Stuna. Welcome. Can I summon more than one? Probably not.
Talk to me.
Let me just get her closer, and then... Wait.
Outmaneuver them.
Come on, get her. Schmuck. Damn it! You see that, Astarion? That's why you fucking go for the kill, you asshole. Why did he not? It's... Oh, ugh. He could have finished it right then. Whatever, she's surrounded. Can you just like float over here?
Ready. need to act fast.
Oh my god. You idiots. What are you doing? Ugh. Yes, okay. She's knocked out, she's not killed. Ah, Lazo like that. Kill every leader in the goblin camp, yeah. Alright. Oh my god, we did it. Holy fuck, save. I'm so sick of this stupid goblin camp. Jesus Christ. Alright, all the leaders are gone. Including my leader, including our fucking... Jesus Christ, dude. Oh no, we gotta use this. What is this? Scroll or revivify? How much are these? 100? Oof. So are these like... It says revive. I don't think that means that they're gonna actually... BG3. I wish it would specify, like, you can use this on a dead character rather than... Okay, yeah. Raise a companion from death. From death. How much does Withers charge? Charges more, right? Okay. He charges 200. Well, I saved, so let's just try using this scroll. Yay, faith. Oh, she got inspiration. Who the heck is this? Who the hell is that? Is that supposed to be me? Why is my picture different now? Famous way to resurrect anyone in your party. Cool.
There is work to do. Take you. Take you.
I've been told that I should knock her out. No one ever said I shouldn't loot.
Best step softly.
No, 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 not you.
What now? Have to keep going.
been wondering what's in here this whole time. The water sparkers electrify water. When the wearer stands in water during combat, it becomes electrified. Water sparks if the wearer starts to turn on an electrified surface. They gain 3 landing charges. Oh boy. That sounds like it's dangerous, because then you just shock all of your companions, but okay. Can I make note of this? I'll just take a screenshot, I guess. I don't know. It seems like it could be important.
I'll take that.
Fucking A. Alright, all the leaders are gone now. As are many of the minions. It could just... I feel like there's only like a handful of goblins left, maybe? Probably not, there's a lot more actually. But like in this area, there weren't that many. How about here? This is a shortcut right back to... where our boy... No, it's not. It's a shortcut to here. Oh wait, there's like loot over there that I wanted to get. Hold on. There's like a chest. Somehow these idiots didn't notice anything. Saving again. Let me do a short rest.
Ready.
Actually, no, because... Oh, it's per short rest. Alright, yeah. That's good, at least. I hate how the guy that had this weapon was able to use absolute power over and over again, but I can only do it once per short rest. Like, come on, dude.
Does this count as
Lame.
adventuring?
Oh, and I need to change this to not be non-lethal.
Seems simple enough.
Okay, yeah, this is the work pen entrance. Chest over there. There's a chest. I wish I had noticed sooner. I don't know if there's anybody over here that's gonna want fight. Yeah, this is just those. I think those are the only two, the only dudes left. Oh no, there's a bunch down here. Hmm. I could like go this way, but I feel like you probably can't. Unless I don't know, let me try, I guess.
These boots lights have seen everything.
Mm.
Best be on my way.
All right, we'll go over here.
With every breath, a purpose. Can't afford to stay idle. Let's see what I can spirit away.
Not the doors. Not the doors. Not the doors. Stop. Go away. There you go.
Breathe deep and move. I don't need any attention right now. Softer than a whisper. Time to press ahead.
What do you mean? Oh, boo. Boo.
Anything of use?
Ooh. There we go. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Ooh, dragon egg mushroom. Oh my god. Not worth it, but okay. Alright, it's better. Oh, Peridot, that's my gemstone. Okay. Wait, what was this? Whoa, what goes on in here? That's right, there are people guarding this door. Bunch of barrels and stuff. Okay, well, anyway. Oh. Oh no, I can't jump back up.
That might have been a little extreme, Commander.
Shit, where do I go then? I mean, I can just deal with the 3 damage. Two.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Yes, Varya.
Don't give me trouble now.
Happy holidays, Merry Crimbus. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, everyone else should come back in here. Oh, there's... Oh god. Oh god, what is that? Holy fucking goddamn it. I'm out of here. What the fuck is that, dude? Cool. Cool, 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 cool.
These gods have seen everything.
Come on, come on, come on. Sneak, 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 sneak.
Here we go. On my way.
Okay, let me actually take a break since there's an ad playing, and then we'll continue because we're about to, I think, continue the main story. Maybe, I don't know. Go back. Alrighty. Maybe that. Alright, let's see what he has to say.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger. Thanks to them. You did it. You actually did it. The leader's dead. Praise Sylvanus. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure.
Yay.
Killing's never my first choice, but those three were too dangerous to leave alive.
Alright,
I
so...
do receive it soon enough. Return to
Let
the
me get these
Grove.
worms on my head,
I'll make
please.
my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Bucolic. Whoa. Okay, bye. Ugh, I wish I could do that. Bucolic, relating to the pleasant aspects of the countryside. Now the question is there a way out of here that isn't the front door? Or can I just fast travel? Can I just cheat and not deal with having to sneak out of here? Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Click a button. The goblin leader's dead. House in the Grove can rest easy. We should meet him there to discuss what comes next. Roar Ragsland, the Goblin King spoke of the artifact we carry. He's trying to get information about its whereabouts from a dead mind flayer. Goblins defeated the tieflings and see if we return to the road. They will be happy to learn the news. Help Towson save the Grove. Hopefully he'll resolve the conflict between the tieflings and the druids. We'll find out when we meet him there. Sweet. Yeah. I love when I get to save the day in a game. And especially when it comes in the form of killing dudes that are clearly shitty. No ambiguity there. It's just kill the bad guys. Alright. Little festive beverage over here. Got a little fireball, and I ain't talking about the spell, you know what I mean? Cheers. Merry Christmas. Alright, nice. Hey, I mean, that still counts, you know? You can still do a cheers on a non-alcoholic drink, you know? About the gesture more than the booze. True, you did mention that. Shit, man. I might be doing that pretty soon, actually. I've like cut back a lot recently, and I'm trying to. Yeah, I have a currently I have a goal of like sober January, and then from there just kind of be like, all right, maybe I should just keep going. I think I can do a solid month. Yeah, that's what I figure. If I just give myself a goal of like a shorter period of time, then at the end of it, I'd be like, well, I could just like keep not doing it. Yeah. Last summer, around the same time, around June, I quit nicotine, and that really fucking sucked. But it helps too to be in the mindset of like it's not even an option, you know? Like it's just not a thing anymore. It's just gone forever. Don't even think like, well, I could just go. No, no, you can't. You actually can't. You just have to pretend that it's literally physically impossible. That's what I did anyway. Nicotine and that did it. And it's like, no, 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 that's just not a thing anymore. It's gone. Sorry. It's like when a kid runs out of their candy or their treats, and they're like, I want more. And you're like, nope, there's no more. There's just no more. That's it. It's over. Hey, things look a little different around here.
Scouts just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much.
Wait, hold on.
You've earned it.
I should get Will. I should get Will. Addictions are a bitch, it's true. Because the whole thing with like getting inspirations and getting approval, the party member has to be here, right? I'm gonna say you can keep your
Very
coin.
good of you. Thank you.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Corker. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Ooh. Party? Fun. Yeah, I need to get Will in here because he will also get inspiration for this.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I need a quick word.
I didn't even
The
save after
Windbreakers
this.
have to
Boo.
die. No, killing's never my first choice. I
Well met. Sorry, but there's no room for me.
You're saying that all sad.
I like how you think.
Yeah, I mean that's great. I'm glad you're able to cope more healthily, you know? Yeah. Dude, the other day, I think it was like 2 days ago that I like thought about nicotine and I was like, oh yeah. I haven't thought about it in months. I haven't even thought about nicotine in months. You know how fucking awesome that is after like a decade off and on. But like it's not even like okay, it was like a solid like 5 years that I was like hooked on nicotine. Like daily, daily, daily. And just that feeling of like I haven't even thought about it, let alone like had cravings. It's so fucking freeing, dude. You have all this money, you know that you're not like doing something that's like bad for your health. That's like so like so, it's like oh man, that's so awesome. Like I actually haven't thought about it in months. And like lately with drinking, like even just cutting back a little bit has helped too, with like not having that be like front of mind all the time. And then I figure like okay, January is a pretty quiet time of year, ain't nothing going on. I'm just gonna be working and playing Baldur's Gate. You know, no holidays, no, you know. So I feel like that's like a time for me to just be like, all right, no booze, just none. Cause why? Don't. Just don't. Save money, save health risks. You know, better sleep. That's a big one for me. It's just like I get shitty sleep because I
And move.
drink too much and then I go to sleep too late, and the sleep that I do get is terrible. You know. Yeah.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
Man,
If I
who?
choose to kill you,
Oh, right.
you will not even see it.
Yeah, no, nicotine is a rough one because it has the added bonus of it being like very addictive just chemically, you know? Like you like there's withdrawal and stuff and that shit just sucks. Those headaches are fucking brutal, dude. I mean, obviously there's alcohol withdrawal too, don't get me wrong. But even if you're like a mild nicotine consumer, you might experience some withdrawal, you know? It doesn't take much to get to that point. You actually save instead of not. Yeah, oh, so yeah, cigarettes are definitely gross. Yeah. Cigarettes are gross. You know what the fucked up part is too, is that your sense of smell gets less sensitive. Like you lose your sense of smell when you smoke, and so then you don't even realize how bad it smells after a while. Good stuff. You get used to it, and your sense of smell gets like muted or whatever. Like it fucks with it makes your taste and smell sense like less sensitive. That's why people who smoke often eat like really spicy food, because they can't fucking taste anything. Smokers often eat spicy food. Alright, so we're gonna go in here. Word. I mean, not all people who eat spicy food are smokers, right? I'm just saying a lot of smokers do. Oh, okay, yeah, there's a lot of reasons why people eat spicy food. Yeah. But some people will like, even if it's not something that they like grew up eating a lot of, they'll start adding more and more hot sauce and stuff. This is like a thing that smokers say, like, they'll just like make their food extra spicy because they just don't. Their sense of taste is so weakened that they can barely taste food anymore after like years of smoking a lot. Yeah, I don't really Dominican food, we don't really eat spicy that much. It'll be like when we make soup, it'll be like a little bit of Tabasco sauce in the soup, and that's it. Like spicy food isn't really a big part of Latino or like a Dominican cooking. Contrary to popular belief, people seem to think that all Latinos eat spicy food, but not at all. It's actually like not very many do. It's like Mexican folks eat spicy food. Like in Central America and Mexico, it's popular, but not really anywhere else. Yeah, like Dominicans will like occasionally eat some spicy food here and there, but for the most part, our food is not very hot. There's like some heat tolerance, but not very much. Yeah. Yeah, it's more, yeah, like a lot of garlic, a lot of oregano, uh, more just like savory, herby. Like we'll use a lot of garlic. Like that's where the kick comes in. It's just using too much garlic. You know? Just like a lot of fat too. Just like rich foods, you know, like fatty meats and cheeses and stuff. Really good bread too. Yeah. Really strong coffee, hot chocolate. Yeah, exactly. Paella, yeah. Paella is pretty popular in DR, and yeah, it's just super garlicky. And it's garlic, oregano, and like the oregano is like Dominican, it's like a specific, it's like a Spanish oregano. It's different from Italian oregano. It's way more pungent, way more flavorful. Yeah. We use a lot of seasoning, just not spicy stuff, you know? Yeah. There's not really a lot of seasoning compared to some cultures where there's like a ton. But yeah. Dominican food. It's yummy. It's not particularly fancy, but it's good. Anyway, okay, yeah. Sorry. I'm like scatterbrained. Hey, Rory. Yeah, me too. Latino food is extremely varied. Like I said, a lot of people think that, like, a lot of people like kind of lump it together if they're not experienced with, if they've never been exposed to different types of Latino food, they might just be like, okay, Mexican food, that's Spanish food, air quotes. Like, dude, there's such a huge wide variety within Latin America. The language is about the main thing we have in common, and everything else, like, different countries have developed their own, like, cultures and cuisines and all this other shit. BG3 is great. I did it. I fucking... Last night I finally took out the big guy, and then today I fought the lady, Minthara or whatever, and I knocked her out. I didn't kill her. And now the grove is saved. Not Latino, but we're also invaded and colonized by the Spanish. Yeah. You know who else has a lot in common with Latin Americans? With most of Latin America? Not all of Latin America is from the Spanish colony. Like Brazil and like a couple of the small ones that are like former British colonies. Anyway, the Philippines. You meet someone who looks South Asian and they have a Spanish name, they're Filipino, guaranteed. A lot of Latinos are African. Yeah, no, for sure. Especially in the Caribbean. Like I have African, like East African ancestry from the slaves that were brought over. Like the average Caribbean Latino is descended from like African slaves. Indigenous people, maybe. They were pretty thoroughly decimated, so like there weren't that many left by the time, you know. But whatever. Some of us have some Latino heritage or indigenous heritage, and then Spanish. Oh, you're Filipino. We often joke that be the Latinos of Asia. Yeah. I mean, do I lie? Do I lie? Whenever I see somebody who looks like they're like, you know, whatever, South Asian, Southeast Asian, and then they have a Spanish name, they're Filipino. It's like it never fails. Yeah, the Latinos of Asia, for sure. It's got some name like Jose Domingo. Yeah. The name is like Spanish, but there's one letter off, maybe. For sure. For sure. They're cousins from Asia, you know? What haven't you had in a long time, Rory?
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Oh, I haven't had pupusas in a while either. I gotta find some place to get pupusas around here. There aren't a lot of Mexican folks in Florida, as it turns out. At least that I could tell. It's mostly like Cuban and Puerto Rican. Cuban especially is like the thing around here as far as like the Cuban sandwiches and stuff kind of came around, like came to be in like Tampa and shit and Miami, which has been great to eat Cuban food. But where I used to live, there's a lot of Mexican folks, and I miss being able to get like pupusas and shit like that. Yeah, Cuba. Yeah, it's like all Puerto Rican and Cubans basically, as far as the Latino population goes, and Dominicans, but mostly Cuban. Yeah. Pupusas are Salvadoran. So yeah. I think don't Colombians also make them? You're right. You know what I was thinking? I was thinking of tamales. Sorry, tamales is Mexican. Pupusas is Salvadorian. Where I grew up, there was a lot of Salvadorians, so I ate pupusas growing up. And Honduran, yeah, true. Food. Yesterday we had pork shoulder. So like did it like Puerto Rican style. So like basically like a slow roasted pork shoulder, kind of like pulled pork, you know, with the skin cooked separately to make like pork rind essentially. Really yummy. And we made tacos. We got like real tortillas. But then the rice, we had rice with guandules, which is Dominican. So it was a whole mixture. Yeah. I mean, yeah, Mexican food is never going to be as good as it is, besides in Mexico, obviously, but in America, it's never going to be as good as it is in, like, California, Arizona, Texas, like, that whole area. Southwestern US is where it's at with Mexican food. There's still really good Mexican food in other places. I would imagine Washington not so much, though. There's, like, a big Mexican population in Philly, and there's some good restaurants there. There's also a big Mexican population in Chicago. Good Mexican food there. Tamales are so good, dude. Yeah, there's a lot of like Asian food and like East Asian food in the West Coast. Anyway, alright. I have something tells me this is gonna be a real broke Baldur's Gate 3 run, because I just had to use one of my scrolls of Revivify. And they cost 100. I guess the point is to, you know, I gotta make sure to keep my people alive. But because I'm a folk hero, because I'm a goody two shoes, I'm not gonna take payment from these people and probably other people unless they've got money. And these people don't got money. You know? They're just like, you know, they're struggling clearly, so I'm not gonna take their money. Because I'm gonna be broke this whole run. Hopefully there'll be more opportunities to make money that don't involve taking money from poor people who need help.
He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Corker. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing.
Went to undergrad with a girl from PR and she made it amazing. Yeah, I hope I'm gonna do this so good, dude.
Farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
See you there. You'll be able to race people later without using refreshers. I won't tell you how though. So besides, you mean like besides Withers?
It's time, everyone. Let's go.
Is there like a spell or something? Yeah. So Withers charges 200 gold, and the Scroll of Revivify costs 100 gold. So like, and I started with 4 of them for free. I think like everyone has one. Maybe it's more than 4. I don't know. But yeah. So like, I kind of. I know. That's what I'm saying. It's like I want to make use, like, I want to extend. How do I put this? I just hope I don't end up using them up too much. Because then eventually, if I use all of them up, then I'll have to pay 200 gold to revive somebody, and that sucks. And because of my character, I'm probably not going to make a ton of money. I'm not out here like, you know what I mean? Anyway, it's fine. That fucking Minthara bitch, like, used the thing where I was, like, stuck in place. And I definitely didn't do enough to, like, deal with that problem. I didn't really know how to deal with that problem. And she just, like, fucking destroyed me. And did 2 attacks in 1 turn. So she, like, knocked me out and then hit me again, so she killed me. Yeah, you should, like, you can watch the VOD later if you want. It went better than it should have, frankly. Because, like, I early on got rid of the orb. I had fought 2 extra goblins that had wandered into the room that I was hiding in. So I got rid of them. Like, I think by the time I got to Minthara, there were so few of them around, and I was able to take out the orb, the eye, in the first turn before it could do anything. That, I think, helped. Because then if I hadn't, then he would have called in the 2 dudes that were in that middle room, and maybe other people. So thankfully I was able to take care of them early, take care of the orb early, and then it was fine. And then it was just like 1 or 2 other goblins, one of which I was able to knock into the pit. So it worked out because there wasn't a ton of enemies. Like, there weren't a ton of, like, minions around. You met Sexy Druid Daddy. I'm about to re-meet him. I met him already. And then I took out the goblin leaders, and now we're gonna reconvene here. Okay, why is my fucking car different now?
And you do not stop.
Just because I died doesn't, like, she's right there. Game, what the hell? What is this? Who the fuck is that?
Elturel didn't want us, and those druids sure as hell didn't either. But you risked your life for us.
I'm your Lummox.
Yes, you are. Now, stop squirming.
What did he say?
Gods, it seems we might actually make it to the city now. Hope the neighbors are a bit more welcoming.
If we get separated or need to break camp...
You do good work. If you can handle more than goblins, might be I'll have use of you in Baldur's Gate.
Alright, kid. Hey, sister.
We did it. Come on. Give me a kiss.
Alright, are you idiots chilling now?
One sorrow ended, the next soon to begin.
Great attitude. Love it.
Do you need help, Icaron?
Oh no, this is the parents of the girl that stole.
Baldur's Gate, we're coming.
Don't I know it? But there's 2 more boxes after this one.
We didn't die today. Tomorrow, perhaps, but not today. Thanks to you.
Back to worrying about road rations it is. So many mouths to feed, but, well, that's not a bad problem to have. Thank you, truly.
Somebody else is saying that they would wish that Larian would take over Dragon Age, which I think would be fucking brilliant.
We held them back on our own. Thank you.
These three are the ones that we're fighting.
See some goblin blood spilled for a change. I'm sick of running from those rats.
I'll kiss you when you stop bleeding, you lumps.
I nearly dispatched those goblins myself, but it seems you managed well enough. And why wield a masterwork where a butcher's blade will do? My thanks, truly.
Exactly. Noble types won't want to teach.
It was you, right? Who took care of the goblins? I knew you were a good one.
Until we make the coin for a...
Yo, Varia. Ooh, Don't even tease me with the thought of that, bro. That would be fire. If they were to do KOTOR, man. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Oh, dear. Oh, my.
So it's true.
Oof.
You scattered the goblins.
Fuck me, that would be sick.
Return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you.
Granted, it would be sick if it would just exist to begin with, but... Arian, bro? What? Yo. I know. I don't even like I'm not like bothered one way or the other. It's more like if the remake comes to pass, if it eventually exists, then great. I'm not like holding out hope. I'm not holding my breath. Letting development hell run its course, and then we'll see what gets shat out the other side. I'm not even thinking about it. I know. It's still exciting to think about, but it's also like, alright, cool, that would be great, but also, whatever. I know. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying, like, don't even, like, that's why I just don't even think about it. Like, and then so every now and then, every, like, 9 months or so, somebody will, like, post on, like, this, go, hey, Pam, did you hear the news about the, I'm like, whatever. If the news isn't a release date, I don't care. Because, like, why get, you know, like, oh, wait, maybe this is it. No, I'm not doing that to myself. I hear you, but it's not even hype. It's just like every now and then a company will be like... But even with The Witcher, it's like they put out, like, there was an actual announcement of the game, and, like, there was, like, I guess a trailer, like a teaser trailer? I mean, even that's, like, not really that much, right? Like, you could announce the game and then it could get canceled later.
As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree. Of course.
People always say that as if you're supposed to not disappoint anybody. Is it me, or is that am I just like a cynic for being like, yeah, someone's gonna be disappointed? You can't avoid that. If you try to avoid disappointing people, you end up with what we got in Veilguard, which is that nobody's happy now. It's like everyone's disappointed. It's like either you disappoint some people or you disappoint everybody, because nobody's gonna get the like continuation and the like the continuity that they want. Why not give it to some people instead of no one? If you get it to no one, then everyone's collectively unhappy. Is that better? What's the big deal with being like, oh, well, you can't... Somebody's gonna be disappointed. Okay, let them be disappointed, dude. Not everybody gets what they want. That's at least give some people what they want instead of no one. But I guess that's not the mindset that developers have, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I think that it would be like if Larian were to do sci-fi, it would have to be like a KOTOR style game where there's still a lot of emphasis in like lots of different possibilities, like the more like complex dialogue options, or like more like it feels closer to KOTOR than like something like Mass Effect. Because KOTOR is like not super actiony. I mean, it is, but not really. The combat is still like mostly turn-based ish. Not really. It's like semi-turn-based, you know. I can't imagine Larry making a shooter, you know? Like, the combat system is so different. Yeah. Yeah, whatever it ends up being. Fun. Okay, I actually do have a decent amount of goals.
May you keep balance.
Oh my god, zoom in on his face, please. Oh. I probably could have...
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course. May you
Still
keep
the same. Why is it so zoomed in on his face? Damn, so everyone's just like ready to leave.
What's hiding here? Here we go. I don't know what to do with these like camp supply packs. I wish I could split it up. Whatever. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
action, not reaction.
The pride of the gate.
Action, not reaction.
It looks worse than I thought it would. I want to give that to Gale.
A hero at heart.
Never a dull moment. With haste. I should speak up.
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it through.
I don't really think much. I haven't really
But this is all I have.
done anything. Like, I don't know. There hasn't really been a lot of, like, unique dialogue. Just as general, like, yeah, I hunt monsters because I want to, like, save people from them or something. So, I don't know. I fucking got, like, okay. This was, like, really late last night, right before I ended stream, but I got, like, a date with Shadowheart already. I was like, what the fuck? She, like, really likes me already. And I'm like, man, that's cool. How about the other people? So, like, I haven't really gotten much, like, I've gotten some with Asterion where he, like, you know, he tries to suck your blood in your sleep, and then later he's like, man, you're hot, and I'm like, settle down. And then that's about it. And then he really wants to use the power from the worms, and I'm like, can you chill? This is a trap. And he's like, come on, you're ruining my fun. Gale is like, I'm a fiend for magic, otherwise he's just kind of like chilling. And when Will hasn't said a damn thing. You let Astarion kill you the first time. I like Shadowheart, but I'm also chaotic by. I just don't know, like, but even then, it's like, I guess I got a lot of approval from her because I was very, like, non-judgmental when she was talking to me about her cult. Which I'm gonna keep calling a cult because that's what it sounds like to me so far. But I was, like, non-judgmental about her beliefs or whatever, and, like, open-minded. And I think I just, like, got a lot of approval from her for that reason. And then, and also I've had her in the party a lot because I want the guidance spell that she, you know, for rolls. So I've just, like, gotten a lot of approval from her, and she was just like, hey, I feel like we need to get to know each other better. I'm like, what? Really? But it just feels like I don't know enough about her to really, like, go ham on that. And so then we did the date, and then, like, it got to the point where I could kiss her, and then I just didn't. And then she was like, I thought you were gonna kiss me. I was like, well, you know, maybe next time. I tend to like the boring husband material types rather than the fun ones. I tend to prefer those. And as far as, I mean, I'm also bi, and I feel like I have a feeling that it's gonna end up being Karlach that I'm into, not necessarily Shadowheart. And I don't even know if I could get Lae'zel to like me, whether I tried. My toxic trait is liking women like Shadowheart and women like Lae'zel.
May Temora's luck twist your way.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm into the Lae'zel's thing, but again, I don't know. She's like the you know, she's got a tough exterior, she's a warrior, she's no nonsense, but eventually we'll break through that outer shell. Maybe when we go to the crash or whatever, in which case I'll get to know her better. I just don't like doing, it feels too early to initiate a romance with anybody. I just don't know enough about them. Okay, you're still just sitting here. What I'd give to be a watermelon. For real. Why only 50%? Seriously? I should have saved her before that. I know, but what is he? Can I pick up a rock to throw at it? No, I don't have anything to let me talk to animals. I should have given Will that. I don't know.
To do.
What if that gets him to snap out of it? I don't know. Whatever. Is the cow still gonna be there later? Okay. Hopefully I'll find him later.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
Yeah, she's definitely gonna get some revenge later. No shot she's gonna be like, okay, sorry. No shot she's gonna fall in line.
She shows great insolence.
Yeah.
But time will humble her. And the Grove still needs her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts. Soon. Remember the dangers I told you about. There'll be plenty of time to face them. Take tonight to rest, recuperate, celebrate. Tomorrow, I'll join your camp, so I can help with the trials yet to come.
Then banish me. When the coming army marches, there will be none to protect you.
Time to have some fun, yay. So, okay. Excuse me. See, now I'm like, is there still the Yankee Crush? I'm assuming this will still be there, right? Should I do this first, or should I go get Karlach first? This is always my struggle with like RPGs. With a new game, is I don't want to like inadvertently walk myself off from doing certain things. Okay, cool. And I'm assuming Karlach will still be there somewhere. I mean, there's this quest where you look for Karlach. I don't know if they're actually there, but I have the quest, so yeah. Okay, let me save. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So let's do this. We're gonna talk to dude, guy, Wrath, or whatever.
Very well. Let's see what this does.
Hello. God, I'm an idiot. I should have taken talk to animals as a fucking talent.
Things are starting to calm down, thanks to you. We can finally get some rest.
I know you stopped the goblins, but I can't stop looking over my shoulder. Makes it hard to sleep at night.
You think you saved us? You just prolonged the inevitable. Sooner or later, other outsiders will bring trouble to the Grove.
I mean, yeah, dude. There's danger out there. You're never gonna be safe from everything forever. It doesn't mean that you should fucking throw some other people. I mean, whatever. Maybe you couldn't have dealt with the goblins yourself, but I dealt with it. So don't be mad. Like, what? There'll just be something else later. Yeah, dude. But at least you didn't have to, like, dump a bunch of innocent people out into the streets, as it were.
Do you hear them? The birds. They're beautiful.
What's happening? Why am I being robbed?
Nothing but goblins and...
What is happening? Why? What was that sound?
Please, it's not the time.
Oh, I'm getting Sylvanus' blessing.
The grove feels safe again.
I interrupted her dialogue because I thought somebody was. What is that? Who's doing that? Okay, she is. I thought that was like money coming out of my pocket or something.
Goblins, but the grove is changed. Wounded. The days ahead won't be easy. I'm glad we have Halsin to guide us.
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
My fear's hardly irrational when you see the fangs on those things. I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone.
There's just dogs with no table manners.
Really? Some might think it makes me a liability. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different. I suppose a little me time at camp wouldn't go amiss. Fetch me whenever you need me.
Hopefully I won't regret this
Mind
because I
yourself
won't have
out
her.
there.
I might need some persuasion help, but whatever. I don't like. I wish that you could like, like it'd be cool if they made it so that like you say to them, "Hey, go meet me in camp, but tell so and so to meet me here." That I can switch people out. All right, let's bring Gale.
How can I help? With pleasure. Lead on.
You done it. You brought Halcyon back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanus bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
It wasn't. I died and I had to save scum like 5 times. More than 5 times. It was not simple. But we did it. My character is definitely a little gloaty. Again, we're going like charismatic rogue, even though I don't have high charisma. She thinks she's more charming than she is.
And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
I literally died and saved scum. Most intense things happen. Yeah. Rune to the wolf. That's why runes in the Enclave Library. Seems to have a deep-seated fear, then we should see if she's going to talk about it. It says Shadow Harbor the painter. Okay.
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
Just have the present creature merchant, of course, and to escape, manage to capture and have the most post ever here in the city and escape further. Command answers. You have. Ah.
More for me.
I feel bad taking this. This isn't special at all. It's just like their tools. Why am I stealing their tools? Need to give these to Gale. Where? There you go.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Oh my god, 30? I did not see that at first. What the hell? Guys, what are you doing?
Careful. There are traps.
Ugh. I don't understand. They were like, here, you can enter this if you want, and now I'm like getting poisoned. Let's see.
Well, what have we here?
Fuck you, that was on purpose.
Well,
Fuck
well.
you, Larian, that was on
What
purpose.
have we here?
There's no shot that wasn't on purpose, dude. That had to have been an Easter egg, bro. I can't. This because it wasn't just like, well, what have we here? It was the exact same, like, well, what have we here? She said it the same way. That has to have been on purpose, dude. That was an exact like recreation of that. How about that? Here, cheers. Here's another ball of fire to Morgan. Cheers to Morgan. Yeah, that's awesome. Well, what happened? Oh, and it's a well, no. It'd be better if it had been like a sigil. Wait, hold on. What kind of? It's like a deer. It's like a wolf, a deer, bear, and like something else. It'd be funny if it was like a like a raven, you know, or whatever the fuck that animal is turns into. Well, what have we here? This is pretty dread wolfy, all these wolf statues though, I will say.
Let's have a look.
Ooh. Oh, this is fucking... Yeah, resistance to cool damage. Okay. Wow.
Beautiful glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
Indolence breeds madness.
Sharp as ever.
Gotta get you some digs. Got plain ass boots.
Quite ready for you.
I just don't get why whenever I put a hat on him, his hair looks extra gray. Alright, hide during dialogues.
Where am I needed?
It's so fun though.
Seek and you shall find me.
Where am I needed?
Yeah. Okay, this side looks good on him. I'm sorry.
Blacketh's will be done.
Defender of the people.
Assume nothing.
Oh.
Indolence breeds madness.
He's the only one that could use medium armor, I think.
The pride of the gate.
Indolence breeds madness.
I can't remember who I gave a bunch of equipment to and then I fucking put them in camp. I think like Shadowheart or someone has some stuff.
The pride of the gate.
Lovely day this. For now.
Looking ahead.
What should I give this to? Yo?
Ah, an excellent choice.
Fear misses target the wielder's next attack roll against target. Thing is, he doesn't do that very often. Send it to camp.
action, not reaction.
I've got a long road ahead.
Is this used for anything? Used to manufacture all kinds of infernal touch items and such as the health set. Alright, I'm gonna just save this. Yeah, I just googled it. There's something called the infernal set. I don't know what it is, but it's a thing.
Which way to the nearest library?
Best get going.
Charmed, I'm sure.
I think it still costs gold to learn it. Even though it's... Spent 100 gold on this. But you know what? This is why I died in the last fight. That's a really good spell. I should be using mage armor more often. I really should, but... This spell is good. Oh, hey RPG, what's up? Thank you. I love how she looks too. She's fucking dope. Her makeup is on point. I love it. That neck tattoo situation is also pretty fire.
Let's take a gander.
Oh shit, speaking of spell scrolls. God damn. Ooh, wait, haste? Oh my god. Yes. Fuck yeah, dude. Guess who's gonna start spamming haste on Lae'zel? Or even on, like, the rogues. And especially me, who has 2 bonus actions. Although... Hold on. Yeah, no shit, dude. You always are, of course. We know. Okay, you just gain an action. You don't get to repeat your turn. So you don't... I would still only have 2 bonus actions. That's still pretty awesome. Haste is great. Potion of mind reading. Greater healing, healing. Oh! Hey! Look at that! A potion of animal speaking. We were just talking about. Is it worth using, though? On that ox, I mean? Gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts until your next long. Alright, there's an ad about to run. I'll just run it now. And then after that, we're gonna have a party, I guess. At camp.
Let's go.
Can't give up now. If not over, then through.
Yeah, thieving party.
The grove's gonna feel so empty now.
What's up for discussion?
So yeah, should I use the potion on that ox?
Blessed day.
I guess I can wait.
I was worried I'd never see Master Halsin again. You kept your word. Thank you. Ha! Look, I'm sorry. I didn't know what to do when you told me about that tadpole. I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvanus' peace to this place. But I'll have the chance. Thanks to you.
Defender of the people.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it. Another step forward. Seems simple enough.
Alright, we're gonna save.
You're testing my patience.
Oh. I wanted to rename it.
I applaud your taste.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm gonna try this real quick.
I thought you were Halsin.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halsin? Promise me a mate.
Can't slow down.
Halson?
Your path will soon take you away from the grove, I feel. Your efforts will not be forgotten. Soon. Remember the dangers I told? Take tonight to rest, recuperate, celebrate.
Why do I feel like he's like, no, don't worry about it. Just, hey, we're gonna have a party. It's gonna be great. And then he's gonna like rob me or something. Like, why is he being so weird about that?
Rise towers. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time.
Has there been another, like, hog or whatever that I can...
You're curious. You got a great many odors about you. What happened to you?
He listens, rapt, hanging on every word. As you near the end of your tale, you see his attention drift as he licks his lips, thinking about something else entirely.
He's back! You brought him back!
Oh, also, is this area gonna be closed off later? Because there's like a weird thing over here that I want to do.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
I guess this is that mouse that I talked to before next to the person that was next to the bard. I was like, oh no, where'd it go?
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Oh.
There, middle of somewhere.
Can you be more specific than somewhere?
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Oh, fuck off. Give me a break. Yeah, come on. Get to the point, dude.
Not entertained?
Nope.
Well, Far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
I don't care what you are, I care what you want.
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil.
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I've a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
Who said it? Hope? I've got leads, okay? I don't have hope. I have options. I'm not desperate enough. You just said it. Yeah, this is awesome. I'll have the last laugh in the end.
I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Cool. Why can't I talk to it? Earlier there was like singing over here and then I didn't go in here and now I feel like maybe I should have. Was this the person that was singing? Scare the devil that just pulled you in and out of existence.
Let's light them up.
Yeah, because earlier when I came by here, there was like some weird singing or like some voice or something. And I was like, uh-oh, that's scary. I'm not gonna go there. And then I just forgot. And then I just kept going and yeah. So. Figure that's what that was. Nice.
My path be true.
Fictional actions. You've unlocked an action as the result of another ability feature condition. It will remain at the side of your hotbar until those conditions expire. I can't take advantage of that. Unfortunately. Man, they're just like all attacking Varya specifically. We're about to take a long rest anyway, so why risk it?
Can't even catch my breath.
Wait, who else is... Oh.
Unleash me.
Oops.
Important is ever easy.
Oh, I need to cast Minor Illusion on this area. Oh, I should have... Damn it. I should have done hide and then shot the arrow. Duh.
What is this? I will have your head, Harpy.
Oh, that's what that music is. The singing.
Forever dauntless.
Damn it.
I am fury. I am death.
You have my attention.
No one stopped me yet. Very well.
Yeah, Misty Step is great. I probably should have done that earlier, but whatever. It worked out.
Best to make camp.
Feel bad that I didn't investigate this earlier. And like forgot to come back. I was like, oh, I'll come back later because I need to get a long rest or something. I don't know. I was just very like focused on a certain thing and then forgot about it.
That took the edge off.
I don't think I've seen any other boar, otherwise I would get that dude a mate or whatever the hell.
Something's on my mind.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Oh no. Hey, I did it.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
No, you are incapable.
Yes.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this, moo. Nothing here for you.
Can I get this? Oh wait, do I need to tell? Hold on, wait. Maybe I need to tell that one chick. Excuse me.
Thanks to you, we have...
Well, at least the sun is nice. You should try it. Lay down and bask in its warmth.
What did I tell you?
Your path will soon take you away from the grove, I feel. Your efforts will not be forgotten.
Trust in the Tree Father. He will bring us balance.
Alright, let's go to camp. Let's run an ad real quick while I talk to everybody. That way we have plenty of party time.
Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far. Maybe. But all that, take your time, I'll wait, nonsense. He's playing with us. Cazador, my old master, liked to toy with people too. Let them think there was hope right until the end. Until he snatched it all away. Creatures like them don't play games. Unless they know they can win. We keep hunting for answers. What other choice do we have? This is no ordinary Mind Flayer parasite. Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. My research turned up a rather brilliant... It's not too... You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter. You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally.
The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
Okay.
Refuse him no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost's always too great. That's because you still have hope. But
Exactly.
when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with. And then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighter to dine with a devil.
Oh. You have a strange definition of flattery.
Believe me, that was a devil's equivalent of serenades and roses.
I want to see his whole
Let his
tattoo.
bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity. Our souls. But I suspect that's but his opening offer.
Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand.
If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. Quality they share with many humans, come to think of it. By figuring out his true intentions. Fact one.
Oh yeah, that's true. I could just remove his armor.
Very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact two. A devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw.
Whoops. Perhaps we should start growing our nails, is what he said.
At the ready.
Weirdly skinny under all that. Okay. That's cool. I know, it's just like, I thought he was a little more built just because of how, it's just a lot of layers, I guess. Bulky robes, you know? He doesn't look as skinny with the clothes on. I mean, yeah, he's like a nerd wizard guy. He's not out here fucking, you know. Sure, maybe he exercises or something, but like, why would he be jacked, right? Like,
Let us confer.
I'm sure Lae'zel has a lot of lovely words to say about the devil that talked to us.
This devil, Raphael, flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress
Yeah.
us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
This devil Raphael flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal king above hell's fires, did you not? I did? What's Kithrak?
Githyanki Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my Queen Vlaakith's will. Vlaakith
How are your people
bestowed
so
my
wise and
gift
yet
of
still have a
honor.
monarchy?
To wield a Kithrak silver sword is my destiny. I will earn my queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it. The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy.
Oh.
It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase, to penetrate the hells. This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many planes.
Okay.
Need to find a way forward. Always a pleasure.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him? No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is.
Yeah, that's a big ask. That's a big as long as.
I'll tell you in due course. I just wanted to see how close we are in thinking, first of all. Good. That's what I wanted to hear. He's clever. My order uses the same tactic when dealing with enemies of Shah. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, The victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food, us. Aren't you glad that I am? It's an effective trick. Watch out for
No.
it. And for Raphael.
Yeah, I don't know what it seems crazy. Yeah, like too big, but all right, now we're doing it. Well, I'm gonna lose my speak with animals ability.
No, no, an owlbear.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy. Not everyone. We lost people, and it's like they don't even care.
We're gonna do weep all day?
I care. And I won't trick myself into a stupor to change that.
That's dumb.
I won't be nursing their pounding heads and sick stomachs in the morning.
I mean, sure, but also you can. What? Doesn't have to be one or the other, dude.
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets.
Something tells me they're not gonna be super welcoming with a bunch of tieflings showing up out of nowhere. But you know, we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps...
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone. Really? I'm honored. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. These people are still in danger. Karlak, the creature from hell, will still threaten them, as will 1,000 other perils. They aren't ready to get on the road on their own. If only faith was enough to ward off every bully of the wilds. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
Oh god, hold on, wait. Okay. These are clearly the more flirty options, the top two, but then this one is like also nice, you know? I think he'll appreciate me not pressuring him into doing anything he doesn't want to do. I can't decide what to pick.
In truth, I always enjoyed a bit of pomp.
Pomp.
I once beat the Baldron record for the most sarabands danced in a single evening, much to the exhaustion of the good ladies and gentlemen of the gate. I had years of lessons, but in truth, it's all about your partner. You cut quite a fine figure.
Oh.
I can just imagine leading you with an entire ballroom watching. But who am I fooling? I can't go back to that life.
That life? Yeah, well, okay. See, he's like, he was he was wilding out, and then he like found this order and like straightened up, you know? He's the kid who was partying too hard and then joined the military. Maybe we can pretend.
Maybe, but not tonight. Tonight is about you.
Okay.
There will be another time for us.
I like Will. I like him. Smooth talker, you. You smooth talker, you. I was gonna say it earlier, but I didn't want to be like. Basically, he's reminding me of Davern. And I didn't want to say that at first because then it would just sound like I'm just comparing the like fighter black guy with the other fighter black guy. But like actually their personalities feel similar, you know? Yeah, he's like Davern. He's like Davern in the sense that they're both, he literally calls himself a monster hunter. Will does. They're both monster hunters. And they're both like fighting for the little guy type of thing, you know? They are like warriors that want to protect people. And as such, they're kind of like a little serious, a little closed off, but it turns out they have like a fun side or like an interesting, you know, a funny side to them or whatever. Or more down to earth side, they're just kind of stoic at first, you know, but then are also kind of like smooth and like, you know, smooth talkers. They're very similar. He comes across as stoic to me so far, but I guess, I don't know. Depends on what you mean by stoic, I suppose. I just mean like, not particularly like emotional, I guess. It's kind of like to the point and like formal and just like, maybe stoic isn't quite the word, but yeah. Let me just talk to the tieflings for a while before I
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers.
Oh.
Or possibly turnip.
Shari. That's awesome that their language is called Infernal.
Have you no respect for showmanship?
Oh, goodness gracious.
Performance issues, Roland.
Hush you, and behold!
Adoring applause?
You're too kind.
Ugh, God, this guy.
Could barely cast that.
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
Planning to share the last of that wine?
No.
I should have done a thing where I convinced him to party.
I won't be nursing their pounding.
I should have tried to convince him.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
Boo, there's one tiefling that's missing that I didn't save.
Come on, Alfie, make it spicy.
All right. Hearts a quiver. Raised our bows.
None of that poetic stuff.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas?
It's kind of interesting option here, but
Fitting. You're braver than half this camp combined. That deserves to be remembered.
We should go down and see the water.
What for? It's all dark and muddy.
Private.
I can't stop thinking about this. This guy that doesn't want to party with the rest of them. I'm like, oops. I'm like, I wonder if that matters. I wonder if, like, if you encourage him to party, he actually does it. And then if he does, then maybe there's an attack in the middle of the night and he's not there to help because he's drunk or something. I know, this is crazy, but this is what my brain is doing right now. I'm going to leave it at that, though.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
I don't know.
Desperate people. Refugees.
Oh my god, that is actually your answer.
Much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove.
Yikes.
Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
That's not odd at all.
That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. We should have had wine more often. More warming than the fire.
God damn it, dude. Out of all those options, I was like, refugee seems like the most likely in that the other ones don't seem very likely at all. I really hope that's not the answer. And that was her fucking answer. Yeah, that's fucking weird. Whatever.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here...
You're bored. Yeah.
I hate it. This is awful.
Dude, he's crazy, but at least he's funny. He is great. He is great. He's fucking funny as fuck. And he's real.
True. That was fun. Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
Take his bottle and try the wine. Try the wine. The phrase is tainted forever.
Rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask? By the hells. Sex, my dear. A night of passion. Not with you, just to be clear. I mean, can you imagine? Ugh, no. Anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have someone else to
asshole
sniff around.
Why not me? I see what he's doing. See what he's doing, dude.
Maybe we should forget the city. Live out here, under the stars.
I know what you're doing.
I hope you're not here to beg. It's so unbecoming. Funny, but unbecoming.
Is that it? No go for Saren forever?
You? Always wanted to sing at the elephant.
If the owner has any sense, they'll hire you on the spot.
No, let them have fun. I'll be ruining it come morning anyway.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Nyogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness.
What's up?
I smell their blood on you still. I'd have liked to have tasted it.
What?
Too bad for us both. Your bunk will be quite busy. Take all the pleasures you can before dawn brings their end.
What the fuck is going on? What?
Celebrate now.
She wants to fuck all of a sudden? What the hell?
Aha, there you are. Come now, settle in. I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night. Why, you're naming, quite obviously. That ballad was but a crude preview, a frame without its crowning jewel. Your nom de guerre. Something iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk, after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all. Far too much? This is the very problem. If you could set aside your many triumphs, carry out one defining act, not to belittle your achievements to date, of course, but besting a dragon, a giant, a god, perhaps? I must deliberate. Go. Enjoy your evening. I shall have work for you in the days to come.
Okay.
Thank you.
There's that confidence I like.
I thank you for seeking me out. Amid all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance to speak this evening. Were our bond a little stronger, I might even have shared a moment of magic with you. Alas, our fledgling acquaintanceship has not yet taken flight. Such intimacy will have to wait. Another night, perhaps.
This is crazy. Two of the people that I'm most interested in or like here, like wanting to know more about besides Will, are the two that are like, whatever. I don't care. Pretty lame. Hey, goofing. Apparently I don't get to see this magic scene.
Enjoy the night.
Well, so Gale and Astern are both unimpressed. Great. Meanwhile, I got Lae'zel all hot and bothered because I murdered something or other. I don't even know.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll have plenty of time together on the way to Moonrise.
Yeah.
In truth, I rarely imbibe. The stuff goes right to my head. Before you know it, I'd be breaking into song or declaring love to the first person I laid eyes on.
Oops.
I'm sure there are. You strike me as extremely resourceful. But there are many grateful people here who want to spend time with you. I must not keep you all to myself, as enjoyable as that may be. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Slipped and clicked the button.
Go on. The others will kill me if I keep you all to myself.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
Oh, this kid. Don't fucking steal from our camp, dude.
That's a change from most adults I know. Watching a bunch of old folks get dumber by the dramful. And when they run dry, I've got a few bottles tucked away to keep things flowing. For a price, of course.
It's insane, dude.
There's always work for a guard. You?
I've always wanted to sing at the Elfsong Tavern.
If the owner has any sense, they'll hire you on the spot.
Go on. The others.
Boo, Gale and fucking Astern didn't want to flirt. Mainly boo on the Gale aspect there. I think that's everybody. Boo, I wanted to see Gale's magic. What was the magic thing? Oh well. I gotta live with my choices.
Quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles. Somewhere in the corner of your heart, you suspect he might be dreaming of you, too.
Horny.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done. Moonrise Towers beckon. With luck and the Oak Father's blessings, we might actually survive. Are you ready? There is a terrible curse surrounding Moonrise Towers. Few can resist it without
dying or transforming into shadow beings.
Transforming into shadow being. There is a tunnel leading from the Temple of Saluna right down into the Underdark and beyond. I believe if you find this entrance, you'll Aradin and his lot were looking for the same entrance. They sought an artifact called the Night Song that was supposed to be housed somewhere down there. You'll need to pick it up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden... Onward then.
Girls, we decided Halcyon has joined us as we embark from Moonrise Towers. There we may discover more about our infection. Is he a companion or is he just in the camp, though? Road is finally safe and tieflings have left for Baldur's Gate. Or is he just like here to...
Oak Father's blessings to you. I studied one up close. Closer than most
Okay, yeah.
would care to be to those things.
I thought he was a companion.
The drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
How will the Grove fare without you?
Hopefully. I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. I sent a bird to summon her. Precisely. Who indeed? You do not know, and neither do any of the others. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oak Father's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence.
Won't this cause resentment?
Resentment will spring up like mushrooms no matter what I do. You cannot please everyone, and you'd be a fool to try.
The Shadow
It's had
Curse.
the whole region around Moonrise Towers in a chokehold of darkness and despair for years now. Those who remained are shadow cursed. If you don't die at their hands, then you become one of them. We have to get to Moonrise, but the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds, the better.
What about the secret stronghold in the Underdark?
Precious little, but I'm quite certain it can still be found.
Aradin was convinced there was a hidden entrance in the Temple of Seluna. I'd start there.
Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the Shadow Curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source.
Perhaps. But we'll need to put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said.
Can't have been easy surrendering your title.
Oh dear, no. It's a terrible burden. Takes you away from nature and forces you to deal with others' problems and personalities. Be wary of anyone who actually wants such a role, I say. Likely they don't understand it, or they have ill intent. I'm just glad to be out here amidst the Oak Father's creations. There are few things that are too strong for me. But cast those regrets aside. You did not get caught up in the moment. You seized it. In other circumstances, I would have done the same. Perhaps.
Go on.
But best to not dwell on nights past. There are plenty more yet to come.
With such stimulating company? Never better.
All right.
What's on your mind?
Is he still okay?
Since the party, I've had a spring in my step. And I've got you to thank.
Smile coquettishly? Hell no, dude.
I'm sure we will. And when the time comes, I've got something in mind. Now, no prodding. You don't want to spoil the surprise. But I'll say this. It'll be worth the wait.
So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Did you want something?
Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, she does.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
I don't want to say a damned thing, but that won't do anyone any good. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor. Not him, no. A gang of thugs attacked me, angry about a ruling that I'd handed down as magistrate. They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. He chased them off and offered to save me, to give me eternal life. Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer. It was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be. A vampire's spawn is less than a slave. They're a puppet. We have no choice but to obey our master's commands. They speak, and our bodies react. It's all part of the deal. Sometimes he'd order us to submit to torture. Sometimes he'd have us torture ourselves. Whatever his weather-vane mood settled on. Thank you. But this isn't about sympathy. It's about knowing what we might be up against. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there, and they might not be the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows. What more could I ask? Now, is that all? I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador. You're familiar with the phrase, better the devil you know? I know Cazador, and I'll take anything that saves me from that. Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's more intimate. In that case, I'd be happy to tag along.
Boys. Oops. Why do I have so much shit in my inventory? Ooh. look at me. I know, but I don't even know what's that it's because of this. Like... It's this that's taking up so much space. Can I split this up? Is it even worth keeping this with me? Can I just keep this in camp since that's when I use it anyway? This weighs 57. That's really the problem, is I'm carrying a shit ton and... Everything else is really light. I don't need... This is the problem. Alright. Put all my camp supplies in the camp chest. Seems like a good thing to do. Because that's what was weighing me down. That thing weighed like 60 kilograms. That was like 80% of the fucking weight in my pack. I just got Will, Starion, Gale.
Aren't you, Dan?
Sure. In silence.
Hey game, don't have the dialogue start when there's still a loud ass sound effect happening because of the fast travel. What the hell is that about? I didn't hear what that first part was. Enjoy your walks in nature, don't you, Gale? And he said yes in silence. Oh. I still don't understand what this is supposed to be. There's a supposedly some kind of loot here, and it just isn't here. And if I go up a level, it tells me, no, you're too high up, you have to go down. Yes, yes, I want a hint. I've already tried looking for this stupid thing and I couldn't find it. Is it on this? Yeah, but doesn't this go down to the stupid spider cave that I don't want to deal with? Doesn't. It goes here, but then I've also already been here. Oh. Then how come it's still marked on the map?
Here goes nothing.
Starian, how is the rat diet going?
It may soon come to an end if you don't shut your mouth.
Alright, Gale.
Sharp as ever.
Shit, do we have anything for him? I do have that one weapon that I don't think I'm gonna use for anybody else. Yeah. Yeah, that marker appeared when I saved the halfling from the... when I took him off of the fan windmill.
Magic, or it may become volatile.
Oh good, I can use anybody's gear. Okay, well, honestly maybe this. This robe isn't like 250 gold though. This is also 200 gold. I'm gonna give him this. This feels like a dangerous piece of equipment. Because if I have somebody wear this and it's like, hey, any water I sip in is electrified, that's gonna fuck us all over. And yet, it still seems like it'd be awesome to have. When you cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum for 1 turn. While you're concentrating, you can't get knocked prone or be moved against your will. Oh yeah, she's wearing something that she's not proficient with anyway. Boot eater. Yeah, I mean, not that worried about it. I'm just, you know, I don't want to give something away that's actually giving one of us a benefit.
Thank you.
Can you please tell me what's going on with you? Everyone's just watching.
Experience. Each time anew, like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact.
Yeah, just like that.
To the first, somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite. You do plenty for me, more than you realize. But this cannot be remedied. The magic isn't having the effect it should have.
It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Man.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Your enterprising approach to my problem is I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by.
All right, so let's. Oh yeah, you can do custom. Yeah. Go here. I have all caps on without realizing it.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, all right.
I'll give it a shot.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
You should go in there.
Go away!
Oh.
Let's leave them alone. I don't want to be invited to the wedding.
Whoa!
What the hell are you doing?
Ruined. Smash. Oh, smash you!
Okay, yeah, no, I don't want to do that. Why would I do that? Rory, you're crazy. I mean, that was funny to see that. That was funny. But also, no, I'm not gonna go in there. Gotta leave them alone.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something,
Go away!
Let's leave them alone. I don't want to be...
Ooh, alright. I'm leaving. Yep, I'm leaving.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
a feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Yeah, shit.
The dagger is tightly embedded in the carcass. You notice nothing unusual.
Sweet.
Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
Cool, new dagger. Look at me with a nice new weapon. Oh, sorry. I turned away from the mic, but I guess that wasn't enough.
Light on my feet.
I didn't realize it would be that loud. I tried to turn away from the camera or the microphone, but I should have pressed the mute button. Uh-oh. This is a new area or something?
This is a howling wasteland. I haven't even had a bath since the abduction. I must reek of illicit slime.
I don't know.
I hardly saw you at the party. Did the honest and true blade sneak off for a little fun?
No, nothing like that at all.
Oh, but you protest too much. Now I know you are practicing your sword play.
Oh yeah, the boys. Gotta love gotta love hanging out with the boys.
I want to have a word.
Oh no, is that your owner? Animal handling. Nice. Good rolls, good rolls.
The dog lowers his hackles, his head tilted inquisitively. Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse. Around his neck is a collar etched with a name, Scratch.
You're alright,
With
Scratch.
a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head. The dog whimpers nervously, as if to urge you on.
Leave him to his sorrow? Jesus, game. Come on, Scratch, follow me.
The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move.
Oh my god, we're gonna have a dog at camp?
His tail swung low in understanding. He knows how to find you.
We're gonna have a dog at the camp! Ugh. More sad emotional things, I'm guessing. What's the city not while your dog's looking for me? What that pig? Trust me, collect yourself, go to grave around the current when it's buried, get taken. Okay, maybe not so sad. Boy, he's healthy and perfect. I'm near death for his father. Come back and see as soon as you can. Oh, okay. Be doubly careful on the way back to Wallace Cave. If you see more reports, tax the travelers to the region. Yay, scratch. Okay, I need to take a potty break. And we're almost in this area, so I'm gonna pause and bathroom. Be right back. Okay. Oh wait, I never put this stupid spoiler message, did I? Remember, sometimes I ask questions, but they're not real questions. They're rhetorical questions. I will always make it clear when I'm actually asking. I just realized that I didn't put that up.
Looks like a beast came through here. A big one, too.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Oh god. I don't think I feel like dealing with an owlbear right now.
I'm feeling a bit parched and peckish.
Me too. Keep an eye out for any passing vagrants.
I'm afraid you'll have to content yourself with vagrant chickens.
Oh. Damn it. Maybe I was on the right track after all.
I can't stop the bleeding, Bray.
Press the wound. Not like that. You're a true soul. You can't die. Please.
True soul?
Stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oh yeah, I always forget to check if I can jump first. Might be able to help. Ooh! Oh, it wasn't a nat 20, but fine. It was 19.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Guess why are you out here?
We know that all too well, ma'am, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
Fugitives.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
I'm a survivor.
You! Brenna! Kill her!
Really? I didn't think that they would just immediately try to fight me. Nope. Sorry. I'm a nice guy, which means I don't get as much combat as other people do, probably.
You're a true soul.
I don't think he's conscious.
You...
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
He's hurt.
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your mind...
Protect them. She...
He's with the You're... Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin. We know...
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship we don't know what. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost. What? And just leave Ed? I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Sazza. Curious.
I was supposed to come here earlier, huh? Because, like, I know who the fuck the Absolute is. I know a lot about it. The game is treating it like I've never heard of this before. Or like I didn't actually do the camp already. I'm still afraid to like use the stupid parasite specimens. Yeah, happy first night of Hanukkah. Merry Christmas. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, whoops. Son of a bitch.
Moving ahead.
How do I move the stuff in the car? Those items are taking up more space than they should.
You're a As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. I'm the injured man locks eyes with you. Your mother.
Do you have orders for us?
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Saza. Curious.
A cult from the looks of it, and word spreading fast.
How much farther can I go?
Oh. Really?
inside.
Huh. Prison Road.
Always room for more.
Could have gone this way.
Yes.
Thank you for the follow, Comrade Mayonnaise. Appreciate it. You're having a good day. Whether you're celebrating today or not. Getcha. Okay, we're gonna... Wait, where is everybody? Guys? Guys? Guys?
A hero at heart. Yeah, it was ripe with magic. With silver tongue.
How delicious.
How delicious.
Sharp as ever. Two steps at a time. Direct me. Immediately.
All right, what now? Moving in.
No clue at all. The only thing is that it was like kind of like a tight. It was hard for me to like find. It didn't want me to jump. You know, like it was like a tiny spot where I was allowed to. So maybe the computer, the game itself was like. That's how you know how old I'm old. I still call video game AIs computer because that's what we used to call them back in the day. Oh man. The computer cheated, you know.
At least things have stayed interesting.
But yeah, I think the game itself, the game AI didn't do it just because it was like it was a tight enough fit that it didn't know to do. I don't know. That's my only guess. I have no idea why that happened because we were linked before, so I don't know why they got stuck there. Maybe there's a random bug. Who knows? I'm glad I noticed it now before I ended up encountering what's causing all of these blood trails. Because there's that, and there's this shit over here. Something's going on.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Can you like examine? No. I love to just like examine the blood. Do an investigation check. Okay, maybe that's a hint. Who's that guy? Oh, it's Karlach.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
I'm doing another shot of fireball for Karlach. Because she's a whippersnapper. She's a fireball in and of herself. Cheers.
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you, her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you. You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are...
I'm glad to see that Will can see reason. He's not just like, oh, I must do this, even when he fucking, you know, he's not quite as stubborn as he seemed.
Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going. Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. There's a lot of them and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
She's, perhaps a little rough around the edges. But I suppose I can be smooth enough for two.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
The mind is strong, but the knees... well, They are a little sore. I'll gladly put my feet up.
Let's hop.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
All right, just keep it down. You're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
So, Will, now that we've made peace, how about we get to know each other properly? What's your story?
Not so much a story as a pantomime. And I've played my part all too poorly.
I would too. Go on, Will. We're listening. Who sicked you on me?
You're not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to your throat, Karlak.
You make it sound like a harvest of devils coming for you, Will.
You're closer than you know. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll face my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
What? Yes, she can speak with animals. Sweet. Wait, hold on. So While raging, you can use inciting howl on your ass, have advantage on melee attack rolls against enemies within too many of you. Oh. You use Primal Stampede and your movement speed increased by 4/5. You can use Diving Strike. Foes also have disadvantage on you on opportunities against you, and you can use Dash as a bonus action. Ooh. Hold on. Resistance to all damage. Damn. The thing is, if I have... Ooh. Information you can use your tigers, bloodlust, and it's melee rolls. Yeah, I'll go with this. Oh, you can change it every time. Okay, good.
I just want a little look.
Keep that beast away from us, you hear? Me, the beast? Now that's fucking rich.
Best be on my way.
Knowles out there.
No need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
only thing you give a dragon is bad gas.
Free for the taking.
Anders? What's he doing here?
Time to press ahead.
Fuck it, front door. Oh.
Here goes nothing.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Likely story where a guy was with a spirit of vengeance in him.
Please, we just want to go home.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough. Enough. I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Oh.
What's it gonna take?
Oh shit, she critical missed and then she critical hit right after.
Survival is all that matters. Cutting to the chase.
What the fuck? Jesus.
Just like old times. Battle favors the fearless. Coming through.
Tactical.
This is my time. Today you fall.
Shall we cut and run?
I
won't give in.
Hungry for the slaughter. With finesse.
Yes.
My time's running out.
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Trust no one. This medication.
I should get these wounds taken.
Fuck you!
Let's hope for good.
No time to rest. At the ready.
My time's running out.
What's in here?
What the fuck, man? Okay, what the hell? She just killed Will. I wish you could actually pause, man. I'm not fast enough to react to what's happening. I could tell that like, well, there was fire spreading and I was like, okay, let's go outside. That's so fucking annoying. And then it didn't autosave after that encounter. I don't have the reflexes to react quickly enough to when people around me do stupid things.
Should mind my step.
I'm not gonna waste another scroll on some idiot. Like, what the hell, man? That's really annoying, man. And it's annoying that companions don't avoid fire or things like that. And then sometimes they, every now and then they do, and it's when I don't want them to, like that one time.
Keep going.
Please, no more. Leave her.
Cut the crap.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Oh, damn it. So dumb. Hurry up. Hurry up and let me repeat what I just did for no reason.
Watching me.
Please, no more. Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
There's something in the squint of his eye.
Enough.
I found it.
I can't get through, I'm gonna freak out. Okay.
Boom.
This is my time. Coming through.
Why not? There you go. What? That wasn't a heal, was it?
Still on my feet. Don't want to draw any attention. Another step forward. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Let's turn someone inside out. Sounds like fun. This will do nicely. They won't know what bit them.
Time's running out.
breathing, despite everything.
The hammer's gonna fall.
And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the that's right. Nice little nap.
How much further can I go? Let's move.
Yo, Will! Move out!
Is that blood? No, never mind. Open up. Very well.
Defender of the people.
Oh good, she killed a refugee. Great. Good job.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Should have gone in here first. I need to check to see if that person was savable.
Can't slow down. Let's see.
Oh, he's just dead anyway. So who was yelling, begging for their life earlier when Karlach was attacking?
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we should.
Okay, we got Karlach. Jesus Christ, that was chaotic. What, you don't want to talk anymore? Oh my god.
Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots.
Did you have done it without killing Will?
How do I look? Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down. High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
Oh boy.
A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to.
Oops. Yeah, Damon's already. Fuck. It would have been easier to do this when they were all still at the thing.
What's the story? That's the short of it. Bloody thing's been in overdrive since I left Avernus. Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today. Soldier. The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlak, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again. Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about? First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic round here, right?
This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
Be in the middle of another adventure, blessedly free of any tadpole.
I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of trouble to throw ourselves at.
Fun.
Hey, soldier.
Alright, what do you think? Happy?
Something?
Oh, he's happy because... Oh my god.
That put the wind back in my sails.
Whoops. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, that makes sense. Cool.
Isn't it glorious? Karlak's fury is a wonder to behold.
You wish to speak?
Karlak's all fire and fury. I pray to the Triad it doesn't consume her.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Karlach's temper is a sight to behold. She'll need to be careful. That rage will burn her right out.
Ooh.
Hell's fire. She's coming.
What the heck?
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
You flatterer. Why, if I had a
Damn it.
warm heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlach's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. At least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlach, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlach meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
All right, that was fun, but I don't think my character would want to say that.
Yeah? The year I was a kid through the... She put 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. Guy named... Sometimes I'm jealous of that. Gives me energy. If I'm excited at all. But... What can I do you for? Sharp. Anyway, what were we talking about? Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic round here, right? I mean, I know where I'd be. Soldier.
With haste. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Yes?
Isn't it glorious? Karlach's fury is a wonder to behold.
Oh God.
Quite the cozy setup, you.
Karlach's all fire and fury.
How can I help?
Karlach's temper is
Hell's fire.
I keep right-clicking by accident.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Who in the nine hells are you?
Will, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlach's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlach, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlach meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence. and their torment.
What?
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
What the fuck? I wonder if I had attacked right away, this wouldn't happen. The fuck, man? This explains the times where I've seen pictures of Will with horns. Now I see where they come from.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
Good man.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
You over here again?
I hope Mazora flies into the blades of a windmill for what she did to Will. Though, I must admit, the new look is a little dashing.
Okay, she's just like...
Looking at something? I'm looking
Just looking.
too, but not seeing very much. Another quirk of my affliction.
Yes, we know you're a vampire. Do you miss it, seeing your own face?
Preening in the looking glass. Petty vanity. Of course I miss it. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red.
What color were they before? I can't... Okay, I want to know what color they were before, but I feel like he likes to be complimented. I'm gonna go with number 2.
Is it? What do you see when you look at me?
I see someone wasting my time. Jesus Christ. There's so many super mean responses. Long piercing eyes that creases when you laugh. I'm gonna say that creases when you laugh.
Excuse me, I'm an eternal
Ugh.
young vampire.
Damn
Not
it.
your doting grandmother. You can do better. What else?
I'm fucking this all up. I bet the answer is one, the best one, but I feel like I want to say the way her curls around your ears. Is that gonna be upset? What he doesn't like having curly hair?
Oh, this is meant to be flattery, not poetry. Just tell me I'm beautiful.
I'm so
and
bad
we
at
can
this.
call it a day.
Is that all you want? Shallow praise?
Hardly. There's also gold, sex, revenge. Quite the list, really. But failing any of those, I will always settle for shallow praise.
Yeah, he approved, so at least there's that. Oh, but he has nothing to say about Will. He's just looking in a mirror and said. Like, how do you think Will feels about his appearance right now, dude?
Eyes of a devil. I'd remark on the irony, but I'd hate to waste the breath.
Yeah, I mean, it's, yeah.
Still, it took guts to defy that petty patron.
Oops, sorry. I keep clicking right click by accident, which is my defining trait apparently on stream. And right click skips dialogue, but we still see what she said. It took guts to defy that petty patron of his. The Blade Sting is real. So I'm glad that she can appreciate. I'm not surprised really that she's like, oh well, you know what? That was a ballsy move for him to, you know, do like stand up for himself and stand up for what's right regardless. Do you have anything? Oh my god, what does he want? Oh.
You wish to speak?
Bruh. Fucking Halcyon, dude. Like, it's fit though. He needs to hurry up and become a companion.
God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warm about where I feel, but our packs in Missouri would have Blade of Frontiers. I feel like all of these responses are really like unsympathetic. Blade of Frontiers has some explaining to do. What did you expect? What did you expect, I guess?
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
What are the
I
terms?
can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word. Well met.
How does it feel?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places.
Pardon?
I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
What the handsome devil?
I can't tell if you're being silly or serious. I'll accept the flattery either
Both.
way. I suppose I'll grow used to the new me, horns and all. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
You should get out of this pact.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
Can't we just attack her?
Have all for it, but it won't so much as chip one of her nailed claws. She'll escape to the hells, and if we succeeded, my life would be taken in exchange. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mazora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
We can beat her if we put our worms together.
I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
Well, well.
Well met.
I can't help feeling Will got off lightly. The wrath of the hells is second only to the wrath of the heavens. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there?
The pride of the gate.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
It's the puppy.
Quick word.
Wish I could view the map before fast traveling.
Midges? Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? It looks so nice in the upper city parks.
Upper City, huh? Swish. Never spent much time there myself. cooking? Hey ho.
Where am I needed?
No one back home will ever believe this.
A hero at heart.
What to do?
I keep thinking that maybe I'll finally consume one of those tadpoles, but I just can't do it, man.
One day I'll catch a break.
What's the roundup? Less you like trash. Then keep looking.
Might be useful. What's that?
Oh, that wasn't even a stash. Unless it was, and these things just don't get removed from the map.
Seems simple enough. No traps, please. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You know absolutely nothing, you Aegis.
Drop the act.
Transforming into a mind flip.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag.
Hold on, wait.
The last to see.
You're both this close to getting a slap.
Enough. We know you have her.
Please, we just want Mayrina back. At least then I could float over this muck.
Not one for roughing it, I see.
Wallowing in filth is for pigs and children, my dear.
Pigs, children, and people with a little bit of grit.
Not him, that's for sure.
I should speak up.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this.
Damn it.
We won't ask again.
I'm gonna have to fail that.
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
I thought, what'd you do to their sister?
Bollocks. You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast! Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
My mom's gonna die, aren't they?
Never wanted the easy path.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
20? I mean, that's not gonna happen, especially that close, especially without Shadowheart around. You just start bringing her again.
The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
This'll be fun.
Where am I needed?
What's the story?
Keep a blade close.
How come I don't have this? Okay.
All right, what now? These boots have seen everything. Very well.
The sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar.
Jesus Christ.
Wheezing, the sheep backs away.
Attention! Boo!
The sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar. The smell of rot assaults your senses as the illusion vanishes.
Whoa.
A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. He seems unaware that his illusion has failed.
Nosy, scum-sucking, lice-ridden little ball bag! Get out! Or I bite tongue, eat tongue. Oh, delicious tongue.
I'm not going anywhere.
I bleed ya, cut ya, make many delicious holes. Yes, yes!
That's the illusion covering this.
On my word.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Boo.
No time to waste. Suppose they never found their sister.
Why do so many of these creatures have this spell? That's insane, dude. How do a couple of fucking random... What? Okay, I guess they're phase.
Shall we dance?
Soldier.
What? You were supposed to attack multiple... What? Yet another thing that I don't understand that isn't explained to me. What the hell? Why did she not attack both of them?
A peak won't hurt.
Alright, Karlak.
Cursed. I don't need any attention right now. With haste.
No holding back.
Let's go. Time to push my luck again.
Can you feel death's cold grip? On the way.
Well, so much for peace. Time to press ahead.
Battle favors the fearless.
Ooh.
What's this? Ready for this? I've got it.
Missed this. Ready or no? This feels good.
Forever dauntless.
One day I'll catch a break. Think you can take me on?
Don't touch me.
Awake and alert.
Alright, I don't even know what to do from here. Where is Baldur's Gate anyway? I guess it's probably just time to try and find the Krish.
Let's get going. Moving in. Here we go.
Oh.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all, you'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young lady. Ah, I do like the mouthy ones. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door, but I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again. Keep your own little nose in your own little dish, Petal. I don't like busybodies. Besides, you have bigger problems. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it? I told you that girl is none of your business. Keep that hole under your nose shut.
I don't like this. What's really going on here?
I'll talk about your wriggler, and that's it. Last warning. You want to play the hero so badly? Fine.
Why does Astarion disapprove?
Interesting.
What? Bro, he's holding somebody hostage just like you were. Ugh. I'm never gonna get to date him. Oh god. Alright, I think this is a good place to end stream actually. I need to end it soon. now's the time. Because I don't know if I can deal with that, and I don't know if I want to. I don't know. But I'm gonna end it there. Whoops. My bad. A good time to end it. I guess the next thing I need to do is find the crash. It looks like maybe I won't be able to find the tiefling blacksmith. So tomorrow we'll be looking for a crash. Pretty interested in seeing what that looks like. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, Goof. Everybody for the Valacomber mayonnaise. Dragon Heart. Alright, we got somebody playing Dragon Age Field-Guard. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and raid. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace.